im Sportforum in Berlin. Herzlich willkommen zum Junior Team Cup im Sportforum in Berlin. Wir haben quantitativ gar nicht so viele Zuschauer, aber ich bin sicher, wir haben qualitativ ein volles Haus und ich möchte von Ihnen allen hören einen Riesenapplaus. Lassen Sie uns herzlich willkommen heißen unsere Athleten. Hier kommen die Mannschaften aus 18 Nationen. Herzlich willkommen der Mannschaft aus Österreich.
Okay guys, welcome to the second subdivision of the 2025 Junior Team Cup here in Berlin. The teams are already marching up to line up on the floor. We'll have other nations this afternoon here at the Sportforum Hohenschönhausen, and as you may see, there are a lot of teams. So this afternoon there is Team Austria, Team Berlin, again, like another team of Berlin, the Czech Republic, Spain, France, then the team of Germany, the team of Great Britain, the first team of Hungary, the first team of Israel, the first team of Italy, and the first team of the Netherlands. Then there will be the Lower Saxony team, the team of Cottbus in Brandenburg, and the Schwäbischer Turnerbund from Stuttgart. And last up, we'll have the team of Switzerland. You can see here in the stream, there is the team of Iceland again. They already competed this morning, and they just gathered together to line up here so that everybody is complete and so that the viewers can see the whole picture of all teams. We're excited to see some great performances this afternoon, and again, my name is Luis. I'm also a gymnast, and I'll be hosting the live stream this afternoon for you. And I'm also excited to see some great gymnastics today. You can see the team of Italy and now the Netherlands marching in.
Die Mannschaft aus Rumänien.
There's the team of Norway again. We saw them this morning.
An unsere Turner aus Schweden.
There's the Switzerland team.
Und ein herzliches Willkommen der Delegation aus der Ukraine.
And not to forget to mention the Ukrainian gymnast Volodymyr Golovin, who won the Junior Team Cup in age group 2 last year. Great gymnast who is known for his incredible difficulty.
Sind mit dabei, viele, die auch schon international erste Erfolge gefeiert haben. Und wir freuen uns, dass ihr heute alle hier in Berlin dabei seid. Und ich schaue mich ein wenig verzweifelt um. Ich suche meine Ehrengäste. Da drüben stehen sie für ein kleines Willkommen. Darf ich die Herren freundlich bitten, uns auch hier auf der Bodenfläche zu beehren. Ein herzliches Willkommen, Claudio Breil, Geschäftsführer des Berliner Turn- und Freizeitsportbunds, und Alexander Stolpe, Stützpunktleiter. Claudio.
Ja, herzlich willkommen in Berlin, herzlich willkommen in Hohenschönhausen im Sportforum, herzlich willkommen zu den 28. Junior Team Cups hier. Ja, schön, dass ihr alle da seid. Ich möchte mich ganz herzlich bedanken bei den ganzen Partnern und Sponsoren und Helfern, die hier vor Ort dafür sorgen, dass wir das seit 28 Jahren machen können an diesem Ort. in so toller Atmosphäre mit so vielen tollen Nationen, die wir hier haben. Und ich wünsche allen viel Spaß beim Wettkampf und viel Erfolg.
Ja, auch herzlich willkommen von meiner Seite. Schön, dass ihr da seid. Ich möchte mich in erster Linie bei den ganzen Teams, ja, den 30 Teams aus den 18 Nationen, bedanken, dass Sie heute hier sind, morgen auch da sind bei dem Junior Team Cup. So thank you very much everybody, to the athletes and to the coaches, to come into the Junior Team Cup here in Berlin. Thank you very much, yeah, and very good performance to everybody.
Dankeschön, Alexander Stolpe und Claudio Breil. Und dann bitte noch einmal Ihren tosenden Applaus für unsere Athleten für den Wettkampf heute Nachmittag. Ich darf die Mannschaften bitten. I would like to ask the teams to go straight for their first apparatus. Those that are starting in this first rotation, head straight for your apparatus, and the rest of the teams move out zum Ausmarsch. Die aus der Halle, die jetzt nicht in der ersten Rotation mit dabei sind, und die ersten Mannschaften gehen direkt an ihr erstes Gerät.
And it seems to me like the gymnasts are asked to march to their first event here, and this is maybe a good opportunity to tell you the lineup of the rotations. So Germany will start on floor now, and Spain is going to start on pommel horse. The Netherlands will start on rings, and then there is a break within the Olympic cycle, which is going to be taken by Austria. On vault, there's going to be the Schwäbischer Turnerbund, so gymnasts from Stuttgart. And then there will be France on parallel bars and the Czech Republic on high bar. The gymnasts are already lining up, and you can just see how everybody else is going back to their boxes, waiting to start their competition after the first rotation as well.
The pommel horse will have Spain and Great Britain. On the rings we will have Holland, the Netherlands and Italy. We will have at vault the Schwäbische Turnerbund and Niedersachsen. At the parallel bars we have France and Switzerland, and at the high bar.
And for the viewers who weren't watching this morning, it is to say that each gymnast gets a 30 seconds of warming up time before ultimately saluting the judges to complete their routines. So it'll be a warm-up time of 2 minutes now per event, per rotation, so that the gymnasts have their time to warm up again, get a good feeling in order to present their routines right away. And this may also be a good time for me to tell you, as the viewers, if you are having any questions, any wishes, anything that you want to know, just ask in the live chat and I'll be sure to answer all the questions to you. You can see the Spanish gymnasts warming up on pommel horse here. The warm-up is about to end. The last gymnasts are getting ready. You can see the British gymnasts here on, oh no, the French gymnasts on parallel bars warming up. And then it's time to start the second subdivision of the 2025 Junior Team Cup. And on floor, we'll have from Team Germany, Zeno Chuka, starting for Germany. Layout, punch, double, twist forward as a first tumble. Starts off a second tumble, double tuck backwards to make a minor step here. Zeno is already German junior champion on parallel bars. And presses to handstand in Japanese press. The scale now having a little trouble here. Holding his position. Layout flip backwards, sticks it, and ends his routine with this tumble. And we are heading right over to Pomme la Horse, where Uhr Gerätefinals from Spain makes beautiful flares here. Really beautiful, prepares for the dismount and executes that very well, ends his routine. Good performance, we can see here. A vault from Nikita Prohorov from Schwäbischer Turnerbund. He is currently living in Stuttgart, training there, although he's from North Rhine-Westphalia. He's a good friend of mine, actually, good teammate. And this was his first time doing the Kazamatsu with one extra twist here. Not the easiest vault to do, especially when you're beginning on vault. And now it is the Czech Republic on high bar. We'll have Stalder, half turn to forward giants. And the Tsukahara in straight position as a dismount. Executes that very well. And for the second gymnast on floor, it is from Germany, Josef Jaffa. Nice 2.5 twist double, 2.5 twist backwards. Side tumble, double twist. Russian circles as a non-acrobatic element. So going for the scale. And the double twist forward. So he's now preparing for his dismount. 1.5 twist forward as a dismount worth 3/10 of difficulty. It's a C value. Now on parallel bars, we're seeing the French team. Double tuck backwards, dismount. Czech Republic up again on high bar. tuck, 2 German giants, tuck half. Layout Kachev, beautifully. Another Kachev in straddle position this time. He has a nice distance to the bar. 2 stallers, 1 pike, 1 straddle, as he's preparing for the dismount. Double twisting, double back, sticks it perfectly. Great dismount. Yes, Rob, to answer your question, this is me speaking, Louis Lehnhardt. Yeah, and in the repetition we can see his tuck half here from Tomáš Kalinic from the Czech Republic. In a great position, flying over the bar in the Kachev. We're heading over to floor where we can see Florian Grehler from Team Germany on floor. Just did some Russian circles here. Double pike backwards, little step as a pre-last line. Scale, and he's struggling a lot holding that. Oh, that won't likely be counted as a scale. And then a double twist backwards for the dismount. Yes, there is a live scoring, and we will present you the link in the live chat very soon. That will be taken care of. And now we see on parallel bars the French team. He's struggling to make his swinging elements here. Did a lot of elements in combination. Diamidov with half turn, Stütz, and another Diamidov where he had to make a fall, unfortunately. And we're heading over to the pommel horse, where it is Alejandro Cabrera from Spain. Nice Stöckli sequences. Another Stöckli in Russian position. He's heading over for the Magia. Sivado. Good routine so far. And what can he do? Great dismount. Executes it very well, and this is definitely a routine to be proud of. We are waiting for the next gymnast on floor. His name is Mika Wagner, and he's starting today for Team Germany. He trains in Berlin, right here at this area. And he's already German junior champion on parallel bars, while his favorite events are floor and high bar, such as vault. And we're excited for his routine now on floor. Mika is 18 years old, and he's still a student while being a high-performance athlete. And we're waiting for the judges to bring in the score for Florian Grehler in order to make the floor free for Mika. And now it is the floor free for Mika Wagner. We're excited for his routine now. Double twist forward as a beginning. Only a little hop. Come on. double tuck forwards. So make a little step here. He's getting through that routine. Double pike backwards. Good height. Double twist backwards, sticks it perfectly. He's going through that routine very well so far. The mana. So he's now preparing the scale. Does it better than his mates, to be honest, and now we'll see his combination tumble. 2.5 punch layout. Well landed. Missing a little height on the last flip, and now the dismount, the triple twist backwards. Has to make a step here, but it was a good routine for him to start the competition. And he can certainly be satisfied with this routine as a beginning for this competition. And it seems like the first rotation of the first event is already gone through. Oh no, there's one gymnast missing on rings from the Netherlands. It is Ivan Willis. He's 14 years old. Uprise to L-sit. Presses to handstand. One has to struggle a lot here and keeping the handstand position sturdy. And the Tsukahara dismount sticks it perfectly. Wow, had to make a lot of effort here to stay in the handstand. And it is now the second warm-up of the first event. And we will see Team Berlin on floor. We're excited for that. We will have Team Great Britain on pommel horse, Team Italy on rings, Team Israel having a break. The Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation on vault, and then it's going to be Switzerland on parallel bars and Hungary on high bar. We're going to look especially at the Berlin gymnasts who will have their home debut this afternoon here in Berlin. It's their international home competition. The score came in for Mika Wagner. It's 12.6 points with a difficulty of 4.8. And he'll be okay with that score, I hope. At least he started off pretty well from what he did. And so the first rotation, it is the Schwäbischer Turnerbund from Stuttgart on the vault, who scored a team score of almost 39 points, so a individual score of 13 each.
So, wir sind am Ende der 3 Minuten. Einsatzzeit ist abgelaufen. And the prep time.
And the warm-up time is about over, and the gymnasts are asked to start the competition. And we'll have the first gymnast on floor. It is for Team Berlin. We're now seeing, we're seeing a vault here. But heading right over to floor where we see Ben Arendt from Team Berlin. Double tuck backwards to make a little step here, but good start in his routine. 1.5 twist forward. Goes for the side tumble, layout flip. Very basic. In order to get as little deductions as possible. Presses to handstand now. Just make some little corrections here in the handstand. Layout flip forward. This is now going for the scale. Executes that very well. Holds it also very long. Double twist backwards for the dismount. And he finished his first routine of this competition very well. We're seeing on pommel horse Dennis Scala of Great Britain, who finishes his routine well. He's still a very young gymnast. Now, on high bar, we will have Mr. Hovrad of Hungary, I suppose. Yeah, of Team Hungary. Straddle Kachev, a little close to the bar here. Quast Stalder. He's going for the dismount. Sukahara layout, lands it very well. Now on floor it is James Sinzen for Berlin, who starts his routine here. Double tuck forward, very deep landing. Double twist backwards for the side tumble. Only a little hop, that was good. Presses to handstand. Goes for the scale now. For the next tumble, he has a double 2.5 twist backwards and hurries very much up here in order to make his last tumble. Layout flip as a dismount. So Rob, we're having a look at how many nations we're having here in this competition. Firstly, we want to watch Team Italy on rings. We'll have Riccardo Pellizzaro of Team Italy. Giant backwards. And double twisting, double tuck for the dismount. Sticks it very well. Very difficult dismount. And he manages to execute that in a very okay style. Next up on vault is the Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation, Georg Gottfried. We had a nice Kazumatsu layout. And now on floor, now on high bar for the Hungarian team. It is Mr. Kiss with two Stalder. The Quast. Poor execution, unfortunately. This is going for the tuck. And though she's preparing for the dismount. Tsukahara and only a little hop here. You can see the Kachev here again. Misses a little height here, has to be very fast in order to catch that bar. And the landing of the Tsukahara of Zentenikis. You can see and on floor now for Team Berlin, Raphael Wolfinger starts his routine with a double tuck forward, has to leave the entire floor here as he's falling. And for this next tumble, layout, punch, double, twist forward. Manages to land that very good. 2.5 twist backwards, has to fall here unfortunately. Side tumble, layout flip, and he's going now for the non-acrobatic element. The mana, and he holds that very nicely. The scale, amazing, amazing execution on the scale. And looks to me like he was not very... That was very odd here. Didn't see that yet. Layout flip as a dismount sticks it, but quite weird occasion. We have Team Switzerland on parallel bars with Diamidov and Stützkehrer. And a double tuck for the dismount. Let's see how fast he went in that Stütz here. Now the second event and the first rotation is going to start the warm-up now. 3 minutes. Should be actually 2, but I don't know why they are giving 3 minutes. Anyway.
One more athlete on the rings. So, also da wird das Eintunnel noch nicht eröffnet, weil wir noch an den Ringen zugange sind.
So, to answer the question, when it seems like there's still one more athlete coming up somewhere. But to answer the question of Rob, there are teams of 19 nations, and we have 30 teams. 2 of them are mixed teams, and all of the teams are of 19 nations, if I just not miscounted. And we have over 100 athletes roughly competing here at the 28th International Junior Team Cup. And now we have Simone Speranza of Team Italy on rings. He's doing a Nazarian to cross. We haven't seen that today. Incredible strength element. Planche in layout position. Showing us some great strength moves here. Front uprise to L-sit. So he's now going for the Jonasson to handstand straight. Giant backwards as he's now preparing for his dismount. Simone Speranza. Triple flip backwards. Great difficulty in his routine here, certainly. He has to take 2 or 3 steps backwards for the landing, but considering it was this difficult of a dismount and in general a very difficult routine for him, he managed that well. Simone Speranza. He is already vice European champion with the team, where they in 2024 came in second right after the team of Great Britain in Rimini at the European Championships. His favorite events are rings and floor, and we're now heading over to the next warm-up session where, oh no, we still have Caden Jackson of Great Britain, it seems to me. Like they were all missing out. You can see his... That was his routine from the repetition, guys. I'm sorry. Good routine for the British gymnastics team here. And the warm-up is already going. So for the second event, it'll be Team Cottbus on floor, Team Germany on pommel horse. Spain will start on rings now, and then it'll be Austria on vault, Stuttgart on parallel bars, and France on high bar. So the warming up time is now over and the gymnasts are free to start the second event of today's Junior Team Cup. We'll have Team Austria on vault, where Jeremy Balash will start this session with a Yurchenko full twist and will immediately head over to the next event floor, where we see on the team of Cottbus. And it's Elias Nabi for Cottbus. Double twist forward. Side tumble, layout flip. Press to handstand. Double pike backwards. This is now going for the scale. Each and every gymnast is required to compete a scale in their floor routine. 1.5 twist forward as a dismount. And that was Elias Nabi of Cottbus. And the repetition, we can now see Samuel Wachter of Austria on vault. He did a Kazamatsu with an extra twist added within that flip and landed very well. Only one minor step to the front. And it is now Josef Jaffa of Germany on pommel horse. We already saw his performance on floor, and now we're heading over to his favorite event, the pommel horse, where he does beautiful Stöckli sequences. And another one in Russian. Almost falls there. Manages to keep himself up on that horse. Maggia, Sivado. And he has to fight now to make that dismount. A lot of fight is required, and he manages to do that. And he also adds a turn to his dismount, and that was very well thought through, that routine. You can see his beautiful circle here. In the replay. Fought himself through that routine in the end, didn't fall. That's the most important aspect on pommel horse. And we will now see Team France on high bar. And it's Hugo Jean Perrin of Team France. He now starts his routine with a straddle Kachev. Good height. Stalder. Endo makes his way again up to the giants backwards as he's preparing for the dismount. Tsukahara with a good landing. And we will now see Mika Wagner on pommel horse. And we're excited for his routine. Scissors. Half turn, making his way down to the body of the pommel horse. So he's now going for the Maggia. Manages to do that. Come on, Mika. Sivado. And now going for this dismount. The Russians. Oh, and he has to make a fall here. Oh. You could already see how he was fighting in order to get through that routine. He's currently suffering a lot of elbow pain and not really able to train the pommel horse as much as he needs to. He's going for the dismount again, the Russians. Manages to do that. See dismount here, and yeah, that was definitely fought through the routine. You can see it in his eyes. Pommel horse is not his favorite event, but he fought himself through that. And we're now watching of Team France on high bar with the starting number 198, Tyler Traoré Malatre. The Quast Stalder is having a lot of speed in his routine and going for the dismount. Tsukahara layout, only a little hop for the landing. Heading over to Spain, where Uhr Gerätefinals makes his routine right now. Turning forward, backwards, going for the dismount now. Stroily and double twisting, double tuck for the dismount. Very fast twists here on rings. You can see it in the replay, how fast he gets into that twist. Manages to land well. And now preparing on parallel bars, it's Nikita Prohorov, I suppose. Yeah, Nikita Prohorov, he's preparing his grip now. He is having a strong event on parallel bars, as his favorite events are definitely the pommel horse and the parallel bars. But we will see a performance in between of the French gymnast Rudely Bordelais Massonable. I'm sorry for the pronunciation. Anyway, he's starting his routine now. Endo. Tuck half here. And he's going for that layout Katchev. Another one in straddle position this time, and he has great height doing his flying skills on high bar. So he's now preparing for his dismount. Tsukahara in layout position. Only a little hop for the dismount. And now on parallel bars we see Nikita Prohorov of Stuttgart. We're excited to see his performance now. Peach handstand. Just to make a few corrections here, a few steps. Diamidov with an extra quarter of a turn into the kip. Presses to handstand. Struggles a bit to keep the good position here. Diamidov, stütz. And now preparing for the dismount with the front uprise and the double tuck forward. Very deep landing, but still managed to land on his feet here. Nikita Prohorov of Stuttgart. He participated in the European Championships last year in Rimini, where he contributed to the team performance of Team Germany immensely, being a very reliable gymnast with strengths on pommel horse and parallel bars and rings. And the next warm-up session has already started, and I can already see that Volodymyr Golovin of Team Ukraine is warming up on floor. We are really excited to see his performance. And if you, at least if you feel like missing out on any routines, just make sure to click the 6 other live streams that are currently live, where you will be able to see each and every event without that the live stream is being switched from event to event. They will not be commented, but you will be able to see all the events, so in case you're missing out on a gymnast that you specifically want to see, then it's going to be really good advice for you to get into that live streams and see each individual events. See Team Berlin here warming up on pommel horse. And the warm-up time is now over, and the gymnasts will start the competition. And we'll see on floor for the Ukraine Volodymyr Golovin. And we're really excited to see his routine now. He has already won a lot of international junior competitions at the age of 15. He's incredibly young and shows us incredibly difficult skills here. And we're excited to see what is going to show us now. First tumble, layout full to double tuck forward. Layout flip to 2.5 twist forward. Incredibly difficult combination tumbles. Triple twist for the side tumble. We haven't seen that today yet. And I think we're not going to see that very often anymore. 3.5 twist backwards. We have not seen that today. He's showing us, as I said, very difficult tumbles here. He's now doing the so-called Thomas circles with spindles and presses to handstand scale. Volodymyr trains about 8 hours per day, he said at least. And for the dismount, he shows us a Tsukahara in tuck position. Very well executed, incredibly difficult routine. that we just saw here on the floor. And we are heading over to Team Switzerland on high bar. Oh no, we're making a switch to rings, where we see Dennis Scala of Great Britain. He is very young gymnast, and we're excited to see what he's going to show us now. It's Hanma to L-sit. Yonason Yamawaki. Uprise to the straddled sit. I don't know what it's called. Presses to handstand. Makes a lot of effort here to keep his arms straight. Also in the giant forward. Giant backwards. Straight arms. And the Tsukahara dismount. Only a little hop backwards here, and great execution in general, considering he's such a young gymnast here. He is aged 13 only. And now on floor, it is for the mixed team, I suppose, of Team Luxembourg, Mr. Mangen, with a layout flip backwards. For the side tumble. Presses to handstand. And a half punch. What was supposedly be a layout is now a tuck. Scale. He's making his way for the dismount double tuck backwards. Only a little hop. And good routine of him. Volodymyr Golovin scored a 13.25 with a difficulty of 5.3. And this is certainly one of the highest, if not the highest, difficulty score today on floor. We'll now have for the team of the Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation on parallel bars. A Tippled has to fall, make a fall here onto the event, unfortunately. His name is Mikael Mann. Starting number 193. Front uprise, half turn. Peach to L-sit. Straight arms. Going for the dismount, double pike backwards, and a big step here with even an extra step, but considering he did that dismount, wasn't too bad for him, I suppose. The Swiss Luis Brandenberger here with two Stalders. And going now for the dismount, it's a Tsukahara layout. Major step he unfortunately had to make here. We're seeing on the floor now Hugo Gasper of Luxembourg. Double twist as a side tumble. Now going very fast for his last tumble. Double tuck backwards. Well landed. And ends his routine here. And now on pommel horse, we will see Raphael Wolfinger of Team Berlin. He's having his home competition today in front of the home crowd. And we're excited for his pommel horse routine now once the judges discussed James Stinson's score, and they seem like they are finished in order for Raphael to start now. Scissors. High studs, nice Stöckli sequences here. Magyar can see how nice his circle is. Sivado, and he's now going for the dismount. Great dismount and a great routine for Raphael Wolfinger here, and the coach seems very, very happy with this performance, especially after fighting his way back into the competition after having a very rough start on floor. He managed to do that excellently. You can see how high he manages to make his circle here. No break in between when doing that dismount. We are now heading over to rings where we can see Team Great Britain. And it's George Atkins of Great Britain who is doing a Yamawaki. And now about to press to handstand. Going for the dismount, Stroidi and Tsukahara backwards. In tuck position, not quite able to stick it, but after making a little hop, he manages to hold the balance. And the score of Raphael Wolfinger is 12.3, while having a difficulty of 3.8, so very well executed here. Not a lot of deductions that he had to make or had to take. And he can certainly be satisfied with his pommel horse performance and have some strength on for the next events in this competition. The team of the Czech Republic are currently on a break, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, they just took a break, and the team of the Czech Republic will now continue on floor. And we are 2 out of 8 rotations through this competition, so 1/4 of the competition is over, and it is going to be team of the Czech Republic on floor. Pommel horse, it'll be Cottbus from Brandenburg. Team Germany on rings, team of the Netherlands on vault, and then Austria on parallel bars, and it'll be Stuttgart on high bar. Each gymnast receives now a warming up time of 30 seconds, and after that is through, the competition will start again. And this is maybe also a good opportunity for me to get you into that and explain to you how the score in gymnastics is added together, and because there's always an execution score where the judges are deducting the deductions that you have. So at some point, for example, if you bend your arms when you're not supposed to, or when you make a few steps on the floor routine, then that will be deductions, and it'll be deducted from a starting score at 10 points, and then deductions will count down, and onto that execution score that the execution judges are making up, the difficulty will be added. And the higher your difficulty is, the more points you'll receive if, and that's the biggest thing in gymnastics, if the execution is well. And so the thing is, the goal for each gymnast is to perform their routines as difficult as possible while receiving as little deductions as possible, so while keeping the execution as high as possible. That's the goal here, and each and every gymnast tries to do that as good as they can. And we are now heading on to the third event, the first rotation of the third event. And we'll especially have a look at Team Germany again when they will make their start on rings here.
Wir wünschen uns, dass auch dieser nächste Gerätendurchgang ein Erfolg ist, denn die Einturnzeit ist durch 3 Minuten abgelaufen.
3 minutes of warming up time are over now, and the gymnasts are about to start the competition again. And on rings, we will have a start with Zeno Chuka. He is 15 years old, and he trains in Bavaria near Munich. And he's now starting his routine. Kip to L-sit. Uprise to the L-sit again. Presses to handstand, and now we're about to see what he's doing. Giant backwards. And the dismount. Just to make a little step here. We're seeing how Sven Sixtus, the other coach of the German team, is preparing the rings for Josef Jaffa, his own athlete. And now for the Netherlands, it is Mr. Leschenski going off that mat here while doing his Kazumatsu. Elias Nabi is finishing off his routine with a handstand dismount on pommel horse. I suppose he had to make a fall here. Doesn't seem quite satisfied. And we're about to see Michael Migic of Austria on parallel bars. Starting his routine. They front uprise. Half turn. Giant. Moi. Half turn. He's now going for the tippled. Manages to do that. Presses right into the handstand as he's supposed to. Peach to L-sit. That long enough, and now very likely to prepare for the dismount. Michael Migic, double pike, and manages to land on his feet. Well executed routine, and now we're seeing Josef Jaffa of Germany, who trains in Halle in Saxony. Anhaltina. Giant. And for the Stroili and Tsukahara dismount. Little step here, but still good height on the dismount, and in general he's a very clean gymnast, if I can say it like this. You can see how nicely he prepares the landing, how he's trying to straighten his arms. Oh, handspring pike flip. Mr. Schipper, Danny Schipper of the Netherlands. To fall here, definitely missed out on rotation. The next gymnast on rings is already preparing, Florian Grela of Team Germany, while Nikita Prohorov of Team Stuttgart is also preparing. They once were, or still are, close gymnastics mates, and they both train together in North Rhine-Westphalia. And Nikita is now starting his routine. I already said a lot about him. He's a clean and very reliable gymnast. And endo in pike position, endo in straddle position. So he's now going for the Kachev straddle position. Manages to do that. Need little deductions for bent knees. And then 2 Stalders right away. So he's preparing for the dismount. Kita. Good landing for the Tsukahara. Yeah, and he's quite satisfied with his performance here. He just not misses on being reliable, as we all know him. Also for him, today represents an important day in order to prepare for the German Gymnastics Championships, just as well as Florian Grela on rings now. He's doing a kip to the L-sit. Jonasson uprise to the L-sit again, presses his way up to the handstand. Giant. Stroily. And for the dismount, Tsukahara sticks it. Well executed. It misses a little on height, but still manages to keep his knees together, sticks the dismount, so no major deductions for that. And we can see that in the replay here. Tsukahara in a little phase where he's opening up. And now we see Philipp Steb of Team Stuttgart on high bar. He's a very strong gymnast when it comes to high bar. Half tuck. He's making, has to make a lot of deductions here, unfortunately. So he's now going for the straight Kachev. Stalder. Going for that dismount now. Double twisting, double layout. Amazing dismount. Had to make a step forward, but still. For him, a quiet, difficult routine here with 2 major elements that are very difficult. So the half tuck and this layout Kachev here. And we are now seeing of the Czech Republic on floor. Jan Bartosowski of age group 2. Presses to handstand. Scale, as everybody is required to. And layout flip with a half twist, and now for the dismount tumble he goes for the double twist backwards, sticks it, and now we are heading right over to Mika Wagner again on rings. Nice kip to the L-sit, and now he's preparing for his swinging skills. Giant forward, tries to keep his arms straight here. Giant backward, good handstand positions, almost no deductions. Jonasson, uprise to L-sit. He's getting through that routine nicely up until now. He's preparing for the dismount, Stroily, and Tsukahara sticks the dismount. So a double tuck with one twist, and I know he intended to do a more difficult dismount here. He was gonna do a double twisting double tuck and decided mid-routine that it was just not going to be enough power in order to make that extra twist here, and made a very wise decision going for that double tuck with only one twist in it in order to stick that dismount, get a better score, and push the team result as high as possible. Very wise decision here. Mika Wagner of Team Germany. And now the warm-up time for the third event of the second rotation is starting again, and we will have Team Hungary on floor. Then we'll have the mixed team with Ukraine and Luxembourg on pommel horse. We'll have Team Berlin on the rings. Then we'll have Team Italy on vault, and it's gonna be Team Israel on parallel bars, and on high bar we will see the Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation. To get you back into the picture, there are 19 nations currently competing at this Junior Team Cup here today. Over 100 athletes. Half of their athletes have already competed this morning. The other half is competing right now. Warm-up time is about to be over. After 3 events, Philipp Steb of Team Stuttgart is having the lead here in the ranking table with a score of 37.35 points after competing on 3 events here, followed by both Kimi Köhnlein and Nikita Prohorov of Team Stuttgart as well, with a 36.4, and Mika Wagner is on 4th place currently after having some major trouble on pommel horse, and we're heading right into the next competition here of Team Italy. And it's a Kasamatsu layout with a difficulty of 3.6. It is Riccardo Pellizzaro. We're heading over to the team of Luxembourg, the mixed team. The Russenwendeschwinge has a dismount. And he got through that routine very well. Team Hungary on floor. Presses to handstand. Patrick Kirali is his name. He's now doing a scale here. Pre-final tumble. And now going for the dismount. Double twist backwards. You could maybe hear that little noise in the background that said that he was competing over the time. So there is a, maybe to get you into the picture, there is a time limit on floor of 70 seconds per routine. And if you fail to finish your routine within that 70 seconds, you will get a penalty of at least 3 tenths. And the Hungarian gymnast that we just saw had to unfortunately take that while being over the time limit. And Hugo Gaspar of Luxembourg finished this routine nicely, had some nice travels, and now Team Italy, a Casamatsu with an extra twist, beautiful vault, also a very nice landing here from Mr. Manzanera of Team Italy, Luca Leone Manzanera. We're heading over to parallel bars where we just saw a brutal fall onto the event. He tried to make a stütz to 1 bar, which is not the easiest element, but failed to keep his shoulders more out of the bars and fell on the event. He's restarting now, going for the stütz to 2 bars. Front uprise, half turn, and the dismount lands it very well, and we're heading right over to vault where we see Simone Speranza on one of his best events, and we could see that great height here. Casamatsu with 1.5 extra twists. You can see it in the replay how much power he brings onto that vault table, and has opening time a lot to prepare his landing. Simone Speranza, already vice European champion with the team. And of Team Hungary, Mr. Kiss has to fall here. Tumble, next tumble. As he's now going for the side tumble. 1.5 twist forwards. Not too easy to put that onto the small lane. Presses to handstand. Two and a half twist backwards. And he is now going for his dismount. Oh, is he? We haven't seen that today. Round off to a fast flip backwards, punch, full twist as a dismount line, so a combination track. And we're seeing Matvej Fokin for the Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation on high bar with a tack to handstand. Goes back into the giant forward. Matvej had a lot of struggles with his body during the last years. And now he's back on the competition stage with a dismount here. Sugahara, and we're skipping right away to Volodymyr Golovin. And oh, he, after making a beautiful Sivado, he falls while making his way up to 1 pommel. You can see in the replay his routine. He is now intending to finish off his routine. Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine. Dismount. It was only the dismount missing. Oh, sorry, not the dismount. Wow, he did an element here that nobody did today. It's the Buznari. Incredibly difficult skill, and he managed to do that very well. Good Stuckling sequences. Vugunyan falls again, unfortunately. Incredible difficult routine. You can see, wow, he's adding one difficult skill on another. The Buznari is worth 7/10 of difficulty, and then there's the Vugunyan with 5/10, and he was only missing out on the dismount here. Has to take 2 falls within that routine, and we're skipping right away to Raphael Wolfinger on rings. Kip to Elsit, and now uprise to Elsit again. Tries to maintain with it in a beautiful sequence here, also with the straight arms. Good handstand position, giant backwards, fights his way through the handstand position, and Tsukahara dismount very high, just to make a little step backwards, over-rotated a little, but still good routine for him. He is fighting his way through that competition after having a rough start. He managed to get back on pommel horse very well, and now he's had another good routine on rings. And there's the next gymnast on floor for Team Hungary, Christoph Gall. Double tuck forward already, and now the double pike backwards. He's adding double flips on another one, and so far it's been a good routine for him. Double twist backwards. Little landing problems here. Presses to handstand. Scale. Layout, punch, layout full. It's worth 5/10 of difficulty, B plus C, so 2 plus 3/10. And for the dismount, he did a 2.5 twist backwards. Seems like he's a little in back pain here. But we'll see how that goes. We are seeing in replay who I suppose is Matvey Fokin. Oh, he fell quite heavily on the Kachev here that we just saw in the replay. Didn't look too nice. And now the next warm-up begins again. It is the 4th event and the first rotation here, so we are making our way to the halftime of the competition.
So, das Einturnen ist wieder abgeschlossen. Ich darf an die Geräte bitten. Weiter geht's, vierter Durchgang. Und da kommt Bewegung auf.
So the warm-up time is now over and the gymnasts are starting their competition. And we are starting on the parallel bars with Team Netherlands. And he's starting with a half turn here. We have a Diamidov of Dani Scheper. Stütz fighting for the handstands here, front uprise. Another half turn as he's required to. Peach to L sit. And to dismount a double tuck backwards. Sticks it. Sticks the dismount here. Dani Scheper of the Netherlands. And on floor we can now see the French gymnasts. Double twist backwards. Double tuck backwards. We have Rodley Bordelai Massonneble. Again, very sorry for the pronunciation of this French name here. He does beautiful Thomas circles. Has to struggle this year a bit in the end to keep a good position and presses up to the handstand. Scale. Layout flip backwards for the dismount and finishing his routine here and heading right over to Spain, where we have Kazamatsu with an extra twist, and he does a lot of steps here and has to make a fall, unfortunately, in the end. That was very, very unfortunate from Mark Naranjo. And now we have Samuel Wachter from Austria on high bar with attack and beautiful German giants. As he's continuing his routine now for tuck half. Okay, and position. Didn't quite hit the handstand, but was just able to make it count. A little close on the Katchev straddle here. Stalder. And the dismount. Double twisting, double layout. Only a little step here for the correction of the landing. Samuel Wachter of Team Italy. And we're heading over to Team Cottbus on rings. Here we see Elias Nabi. Giant backwards. Jonasson. Little struggle to keep the rotation up. That Jonasson, and now he's preparing for the dismount Stroley and Tsukahara. So a double flip with one twist. And now we have for the Czech Republic on pommel horse Tomas Kalinic with a pretty odd scissors sequence here in the beginning. Oh, this is not Tomas Kalinic, this is Mr. Spasier of Czech Republic, and they wrote, which was a bit messy. And then for the dismount, the Russenwendeschwinge. Tomas Kalinic got a score of 12.45, and we have the score of Mark Naranjo on vault with 12.4. And now we're seeing on the parallel bars for the team of Netherlands, Stijn Laszewski. Stutz to 1 bar. Manages to keep himself up here. Stutz, handstand. Diamidov, beautifully executed. Front uprise. He's now going for that dismount double tuck backwards. And only a step backwards, which will cost him about 3/10. So there is this rule that a little hop or step will cost you about 1/10. And then there's this mid step that he just took, which is worth about 3/10 of deduction. And then a big step will cost you about 5/10 of deduction. And this is the rule with every landing situation in gymnastics. For example, this one cost him about 1 to 2/10 here. And going now for his second tumble from France, 2.5 punch tuck flip. Side tumble, layout flip. We have of France Tyler, Traoré, Malatre. Pressing up to handstand. Scale. Full punch layout. He's missing out on time here. He has to hurry up in order to not get a penalty. And double twist dismount. Just in time. Finished this routine here. Tyler, Traoré, Malatre of France. And now we are on P-bars again for the team of Netherlands. Amoy swings back to handstand. When he is having a little trouble here keeping that handstand position. Dismount, has to make a little step here. Tim Verhoeven. And the next gymnast for the Austrian Gymnastics Federation stands at the event of high bar to start his routine now. Jeremy Ballasch, who is the coach of Michael Fußnegger, the national coach of Team Austria. And Jeremy Ballasch starts with a Yamawaki as a flying skill. Suleiman tuck half. Doesn't quite hit that handstand. And for the dismount, a layout Tsukahara, and lands pretty well here. And in general, an okay routine for him. Can be satisfied with that. See in the replay how he's making his way, fighting through the half tuck. Not quite hitting that handstand yet. But this is surely a task that will remain for him in training in order to improve that position here. We're skipping over to France on floor. Double tuck forward. Paul Ligier. Will twist backwards, sticks his dismount here, and finishes off his routine. And now for the team of Cottbus on rings. The next gymnast is Paul Duan-Tran. Yamawaki swings to the L-sit. Giant backwards, struggles to hold that handstand. Giant forward. Tsukahara dismount. Finishes off his routine here. And I have to make a correction. The last gymnast that we just saw before on Ibra was Michael Migic. It seems, at least. I'm not very sure. They keep messing up the scoreboards. Okay, it was Jeremy Balash, I was right. Anyway, the next warm-up preparation time, where each gymnast receives 30 seconds to warm up, is starting now. And we'll have the next rotation. So it is the third event. Correct me if I'm wrong. The third event, the fourth event still. And we have Team Switzerland on floor, we have Team Hungary on pommel horse, we have the mixed team of Luxembourg and Ukraine on rings, then we have Great Britain on vault, Italy on parallel bars, and Team Israel on high bar. I am certain that there will be a performance today on high bar that will be very much worth to watch by Ron Ortal from Team Israel, who is already warming up here. And then we are going to have a look at the Italian gymnasts on parallel bars, who are known for their strength in that event, as well as the Britons on vault. So it's a strong lineup now on that fourth event in the second rotation here. Also with the team of Switzerland on floor. Heavy lineup. We're excited to see great performances. We see Ron Ortal right now warming up with the Coleman here on high bar. And he is known for his strength on high bar. I personally follow a lot of his gymnastics process on Instagram. And I'm repeating myself again. If you have any questions or any wishes in order to get a better understanding of gymnastics or the event here in general, the Junior Team Cup, then just make sure to ask within that comment section, and I will make sure to answer to all of the questions that you guys have. The warm-up time is now about to end, and the competition will again start within the next few seconds. On rings, we'll have the mixed team. You have Luxembourg with Hugo Gasgar, Hugo Gasper, Kipto Elsit, making his way to Yonason Yamawaki. Beautiful rolls here. Elsit again. Good handstand position. Giant forward. Giant backwards. How likely to go for that dismount now? Hugo Gasper, Stroili, and Tsukahara backwards to the stand. We're heading over to Team Switzerland. On floor. Good side tumble. It is Michael Buckley of Switzerland, starting number 202. He's doing Japanese press to handstand, now going for the scale here. Going for that dismount here, double pike backwards. Difficult dismount, and he manages to stand it very well. And you can see his satisfaction after that routine, together with his coach Domenico Rossi of Switzerland. He's the Swiss national coach ever since a long time, and always present when it comes to international competitions here. And now we're seeing Team Israel on high bar. Nice layout, Kachev. Straddle Kachev. Too close to get back into that giant swing. And Aviv Guzman has to leave the high bar here and has to take a 30-second break. You can see it. The replay, he's chalking up again, chalking his hands up again in order to continue his routine. Tuck. Jumps right back into the front, Giants. Endo. Stalder. Straddle. And now preparing for the dismount. A layout Tsukahara and a major step he has to make here in order to keep himself up on his feet. You can see it in the replay. He was missing a little on rotation here. Just saw. And we're heading over to the parallel bars to Team Italy with a front uprise here. Giants to handstand. Peach to L-sit. Beautifully executed. And it is Luca Leone Manzaneda right now competing. Stütz. Diamidov. Good swings, double pike backwards. Sticks the dismount, and he can definitely be happy with that routine. We're heading over to Caden Jackson. Does a Kazamatsu with one extra twist on vault. Caden Jackson is known for his strength, whether it is the execution, but more the difficulty. At this very young age, this gymnast is still so young, and manages to just perform such difficult routines. Born in the year of 2012. At the age of only 12 to 13, I'm unsure right now. But now we're watching Team Israel on high bar. It is Eris Hakohen competing now. A Piatti on high bar, manages to get back into the swing. Good height, and oh wow, another very rare flying skill. Stalder. Stalder in pike position. He's having a weird start off to his dismount, but it's Tsukahara in tuck position. We're heading over to Volodymyr Golovin. Jonasson to Honma L-sit. Little problems to keep himself away from deductions here. Struggles a lot to get into the handstand at the forward giant. Now preparing for the dismount, Stroily, and the double twisting, double tuck. And he falls. He lacks height. And definitely a very difficult routine, still manages to do that in a pretty poor execution, unfortunately. Volodymyr Golovin, and now for the dismount of a Swiss gymnast here on floor, the double twist. We have Daniel Somashini on parallel bars here. Diamidov, double tuck, very high, over-rotated here a little, and that was his routine. We are heading over to Zekane Fawzi on vault. He's known for his very difficult vaults. He's doing a Kazamatsu with 1.5 extra twist and almost falls here on the landing. Just to make a big step backwards, lands very low. Almost touches the floor here, but manages to keep up. And now we are seeing Ron Altal of Israel and a beautiful half tuck. And now we're going to see nice performances here. Coleman gets into the swing very well. Kovacs perfectly. Beautiful height. And you can just see his strength on this event. Tuck to German reason. Both variations of German giants here. Stalder. He's now preparing for the dismount. Can he make it? Can he make this beautiful routine? Yes, he can. Wow, he sticks that dismount. Beautiful dismount, beautiful routine in general, and I will not have to lie if I say that this routine will place in the very front in order to get into that high bar final tomorrow. We will surely see him there again with this nice of a routine. Beautiful Tsukahara dismount. Look at how he's preparing that landing and then manages to stick here. Very nice. Very nicely done. Ron Altal of Israel. And now Mr. Mangen on rings for the team of Luxembourg. Stands in the handstand here pretty long, and then for the dismount, Tsukahara misses a little height but still manages to land on his feet. And we're cutting right in. We're seeing Simone Speranza of Team Italy here. The front uprise and double tuck forward dismount. Struggles a little to keep on his feet for the landing, but manages to do that by making 2 steps backward. And Simone Speranza ends the 4th rotation. So 4 events are gone now, and we are halfway through the competition. And now the second half of the second subdivision in the Junior Team Cup starts by the gymnasts, who will have a warm-up time of 30 seconds per gymnast. At least this is what the code of points says. It's not what is being executed here. They have extra time. I don't know why. Still they do. And warm-up time starts now. For the start of the second half of the second subdivision, we'll have Team Stuttgart on floor. We'll have Team France on pommel horse. Then it'll be the Czech Republic on rings. Cottbus have a break. And then it's going to be the German Gymnastics Federation on vault, Spain on parallel bars, and the Netherlands will be on high bar. We are going to be excited to see Team Germany up again after they just had a little break. And we're excited to also see Team Stuttgart again after they just had a little break. Just saw a brutal dismount here in the replay of the Hungarian gymnast, touching the pommel with his face. That looked a little painful, to be honest. But the warm-up time is still upgoing, and we'll be back in a few seconds.
So, die letzten Sekunden der Einsatzeit laufen und wir haben dann den nächsten Durchgang, den schwäbischen Turner.
The warm-up time is about to be over, and the gymnasts are starting into that second half. Thank you for those nice comments here in the chat. Paul Dontron, very good. Great support from you, at least. Very happy for that. And the Stuttgart gymnasts are starting on floor here. Double pike backwards. It's Alex Bilenki, son of Valery Bilenki, who has been the German national coach for the last 4 years. This is his son competing right now, and he's making his way up to the handstand, pressing. And going for a side tumble here. Full twist, little step. Scale. Kita in the picture. Double twist backwards for the dismount. Good height. A little step, and then Josef Jaffa does a Kazamatsu with one extra twist. Very young gymnast, very great performance. Zeno Chuka also did the same vault, and we are seeing good vaults here from Team Germany. And then we're heading over to Mr. Traoré Malatre on pommel horse of Team France. Magyar, and then making his way up for the dismount. Handstand dismount with one turn. Very nicely, smooth. Almost no break in that sequence here. And there are a few other gymnasts preparing for their routines now, such as Josef Jaffa on vault, who is doing his second vault now, which will likely be a Kazamatsu, or it'll be a Tsukahara layout. for the second vault. He's intending to make that vault final here tomorrow by doing 2 vaults. You have to do 2 vaults in order to make the vault final. And now we have on floor Nikita Prohorov of Stuttgart. We just saw Mr. Verhoeven falling on high bar here. And Team Spain is rushing very quickly here. We'll have Mr. Verhoeven again on high bar. He is continuing his routine. Stalder. Half turn. Window. It's not. We're seeing. Layout flip, dismount. We are seeing on the floor Nikita Prohorov, double pike backwards, and then for the dismount he does a double twist backwards. Almost sticks it, has to only make a little hop. And we're skipping right over to France. Pommel horse. Magyar. Sivado. Dismounts. Presses to handstand, makes his way up. And we just missed out on Mika Wagner on vault. Maybe we'll see. Here's the replay of Mika Wagner. Kazamatsu with 1 extra twist. You can see his great height here. And therefore he over-rotated a little, had to take a big extra step in order to keep on his feet. And another good event of Mika Wagner, who is making his way surely and certainly through that competition. We'll have the next gymnast on floor, Kimi Köhnlein of Stuttgart. And he is about to start his routine now, Kimi Köhnlein. Double tuck forward, big hop for the beginning. 2.5 punch layout. Good connection here. Managed to do that pretty well. Double twist backwards. Little hop on the side tumble. You definitely want to avoid that on the side tumble. Still, it is not that easy to do it. Japanese press to handstand. Double twist forward, little under rotated, and he's now doing the scale in order to go for that dismount now. Good scale. Dismount, tumble, double pike backwards. Wow, he over rotated a lot here. Had to take that fall in the dismount, unfortunately. And we are heading over again to Pommel Horse, where we see Team France. And it is Hugo Jean-Perrin of France here, starting his routine. Stuckley sequences, struggles a bit here, struggles to keep up. Another Stuckley sequence. And he has to fight his way now through that routine. Magyar. Sivado fights his way through, and only the dismount left now. Will he make it? He presses up and does even 2 turns on that dismount. This dismount is worth half a point. Fought his way through that routine, certainly. Sometimes he lagged a bit on the execution. You can see that here. Bent knees. Legs are spread, but still kept up on that event. And on floor, it's Philipp Steb of Team Stuttgart with 2.5 twists forward. Very difficult. Tumble, double twist backwards. He's known for his strength on high bar and floor. Russian circles. As a non-acrobatic element group, he is required to do at least one element that is non-acrobatic. He now does his second. It's the scale. The scale is required to be done no matter what, ever since 2025. 2.5 punch layout, good height here. Over rotates a little, and the time says 8 seconds left. He has to hurry up now in order to not receive a penalty. Double pike backwards, sticks the dismount. Great routine of Philipp Steb here, and he's certainly excited to compete such a good routine. We're heading over again to Paul Liguer of France. Scissors with support. Another scissors. 2 scissor elements. Stuckley sequences. Oh, and he fights a lot and has to go down here, unfortunately. You can see his good scissor sequences in the beginning of the routine before he had that major struggles on the Stuckley sequences.
We do not have prep time yet for the next exercise, so I kindly ask all athletes to stay to the sidelines.
Continues his routine now with another Stuckley sequence in Russian variant, and makes his way to Magyar and Sivado. You can see here he's struggling. He's only got the dismount left, presses up and does an extra turn. And that was a good dismount of him. Poor he had to make that fall here in the beginning of the routine. Very unlucky. He would definitely have that potential to save himself a final spot here for tomorrow, but with that fall in the beginning of the routine, it will likely not be possible for him to compete again tomorrow on pommel horse. Then there's we'll have the next event now. Warming up time for the second rotation of the 5th event in this second subdivision of the day, where we will have the Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation on floor. We'll have Switzerland on pommel horse, the Hungarian team on rings, and there will be the Berlin team on vault, Great Britain on P-bars. We're excited to see that, and then we'll be seeing Team Italy on high bar. We are definitely going to be excited for the events of vault, parallel bars and high bar, where we will have our home team on vault and 2 very strong teams on the events of P-bars and high bar, with Italy and Great Britain, both incredible teams. Great Britain, where last year won the European Championships in the team final in Rimini at the European Championships last year in April. Very, very close, followed by Team Italy, who came in 2nd place. And some of the gymnasts are even competing today, so there is also a very high class of gymnasts competing at this Junior Team Cup here in Berlin. And we're excited to see their performances now.
Steinturnen einzustellen. Kampfrichter, bitte weitermachen mit dem Wettbewerb.
We are back and the warm-up time is now over. Except for parallel bars where each gymnast has an extra 20 seconds to prepare. We're starting the competition with Team Switzerland on pommel horse, where we have Loris Marti of Switzerland. Stuckley sequence in the beginning here. Makes his way, falls off while just circling. We're switching over maybe to high bar, where we see Luca Leone Manzaneda of Team Italy. Beautiful Suleiman. Tuck half to handstand. Well executed. And now for the Kachev, layout Kachev. Little bent knees here. Straddle Kachev, very far, still manages to catch that bar. Stalder. Quast. Now going for the dismount. Luca Leone. Double twisting, double layout. Very good height and manages to land on his feet very well. Little step to the back. You can see that. Straddle Kachev here. Quast again in the replay. And we're seeing Zakane Fawzi on parallel bars with a beautiful Honma to handstand. Zakane was part of that gold team last year in the European Championships, where Great Britain came in first place. Now he has to make that fall here on the Diamidov with an extra half turn. Misses out on body tension and rotation in order to keep up on that parallel bars. As I said, he was part of that golden team where they won gold last year in Rimini. Other than that, he's British champion on other events too, and now we're seeing Ben Arendt with a good Kazamatsu layout, 3.6 difficulty, manages to land very well here, and we're seeing the next gymnast of Italy on high bar, Daniel Somashini. Kachev, Stalder Pike, Stalder Straddle. Tuck with the German giants here included. Endo now likely to be going for dismount. Daniel Somashini of Italy. Double layout with one extra twist. Good landing here. And also he makes himself a very good routine on high bar. And we are heading over to the rings, where we see the Hungarian gymnastics team. And we're seeing Patrick Kirali with a kip to L-sit. Yamawaki, Yonason Yamawaki. Uprise. Presses up to handstand. Giant backwards. She's going to, Stroily, and for the dismount, a layout. Tsukahara, we have not seen that often today yet. Good dismount. Heading over to that replay here. You can see the layout position he's in while doing that double flip. Now George Atkins on parallel bars. Tippled. As he's now going for stütz. The double pike backwards for the dismount. Pretty low landing. Good he even made that, considering his handstand position right before the dismount. And now we have Simone Speranza of Team Italy on high bar. He was part of that silver team last year in Rimini. Starts off with the Suleiman. Tuck half, handstand. Hits the perfect handstand position here. Layout Kachev. Beautiful swing, good height. Great height on the straddle Kachev. A little close to the bar, but still good height. Stalder. Pike Stalder. Keeps in that swing, and as he's now preparing for the dismount, double twisting, double layout. Very good rotation, and in general a very good third routine for Team Italy on high bar. They're making themselves a very good competition up until now. On floor now, we are having Mika Hallmann of the Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation. 2.5 punch layout. Little twist backwards, side tumble, sticks it. Beautiful. Does the Japanese press to handstand. Layout, flip backwards, sticks it. Scale, already struggling. Holds the position. Now going for the dismount. Mika Hallmann double twist forward. A good landing position, quite. Misses a little height here, but still. Now we have Riccardo Pellizzaro of Team Italy here on high bar, the last Italian gymnast to compete on high bar. We're excited to see his performance. Tuck, handstand. His teammate Simone Speranza received a final score of 12.2, and now we're having a look at how Riccardo is going to perform. Oh, has to leave the bar here. Little bad grip when trying to catch that bar again after doing the Kachev. Nonetheless, in terms of the team score, definitely acceptable after having 3 great routines from his teammates. The team result only consists of 3 final scores per event, although you perform 4 routines per team. So there's 1 gymnast who is theoretically able to fall, and the team score will not suffer from that. Now he made his Kachev well, also his Stalder. He's preparing the dismount. A double layout, sticks it, very beautiful, and ends his routine here. And as I said, this will not have any impact on the team score of Italy. We're heading over to rings where we see the Christoph Gall of the Hungarian team. Good giants here. Tsukahara, very high. Still has to make a little hop here to keep up on his feet. And we will have one more gymnast on parallel bars. We will have Caden Jackson. Caden Jackson starts his routine off with a uprise backwards to handstand. Half turn. And now going for the makuts. Incredibly difficult skill, as he's so young and doing these hard skills. Peach to handstand almost with straight arms. Giant, tippled, good execution. He's going for that bafsa. Incredibly difficult routine of Caden Jackson so far. And we are excited to see the last part of his routine now. He's doing that dismount. Double tuck to a very good landing position. And this certainly was a very great routine, which we will definitely see again tomorrow in the finals. And Caden Jackson also marks the end of the second rotation of the 5th event. And we are now heading on to the 6th event, where we will have Team Austria on floor, Stuttgart on pommel horse, and then will be France on rings. We'll have Team Cottbus on vault. Team Germany will now be up on the parallel bars, and high bar will be done by the team of Spain now. The warm-up time starts again now. Each gymnast gets 30 seconds of warm-up time, and then the competition will start again. We are also very excited to get to know Caden Jackson's score on parallel bars. He definitely performed a great routine here. And as of right now, I'm not able to see the full score. What I know is that the difficulty is 4.6, and he scored well over 13 points, so great execution as well. And this was definitely a routine again that we will see tomorrow for sure, as he's only in age group 3, so young gymnast. Such difficult skills here.
Es laufen die letzten Sekunden, final seconds on the clock for prep time. And we are done with 3 minutes running out.
The last few seconds of the warm-up time are currently going and passing by.
Wir starten in den nächsten Gerätedurchgang. Und ich gebe noch
And we are definitely going to have an eye on Team Germany and Team Stuttgart now on pommel horse and parallel bars. The first gymnast is already starting their competition on vault. It's David Alshanov of Cottbus. And now we're heading over to the team of Spain with the Spanish gymnast of Marc Naranjo here. And though struggles a bit in the swinging, now preparing the dismount. Double twisting, double layout, sticks it perfectly. Beautiful dismount, and now we are seeing Florian Grela of Germany on parallel bars starting his routine here. Diamidov, Stütz, good handstand positions. Only little corrections that he has to make. Front lap rise, not that high. Half turn. Peach to L-sit. Double pike backwards. Managed to keep up the landing and does a step backwards here. And we are seeing the replay of his double pike. We could see how he managed to keep up on that. On his feet, and now Mr. Duantran of Cottbus here on vault. Front handspring, pike flip. Good height. And we switched right over to Alex Bilenki, who fell on his very first element of the routine. Unfortunately, his shoulders were too far in the back here. He is making his way up to the routine again. Travels down to the body. Magyar, good swing. Good hip also, good hip movement here. And preparing the dismount, makes his way up, presses top to handstand, and that dismount will definitely count and also not receive too many deductions, I suppose. We're switching over to parallel bars where we can see Josef Jaffa. The Diamidov front uprise. Josef Jaffa for the dismount, double tuck backwards. Good landing. And switching right away to Team France to Paul Liger. Kip to L-sit. Beautiful flips within the rings here. Good rolling. Presses up to handstand. Giant. Very tight handstand position. Strily and Tsukahara dismounts, sticks it. And we're seeing Philipp Steb of Stuttgart here on pommel horse. You can see his body height. He's pretty tall gymnast, but has a great movement on pommel horse on his hip here. Good Stuckley sequences. Making his way through his routine, Magyar Sivado. Philipp Steb, is he going to make that dismount here? Russian Brüssenwendeschwinge, and as a dismount, he does that. It's a C element. And Gets through his routine pretty well here. And now Uhr Gerätefinals of Spain on high bar here as the next gymnast. Endo. Tuck half. Has to spread his legs here, unfortunately, as he's preparing for the straight Katchev layout. Stalder preparing the dismount here. Double twisting, double layout. Manages to land pretty good, actually. You can see how much power he gains, but then lands very well after executing 2 twists. And now we are seeing Zenochuka double tuck backwards, and we're flipping right away to Nikita Prohorov on pommel horse. He's starting his routine. Pommel horse is one of his favorite events, and as I've said, he's a great reliable gymnast. Beautiful Stuckley sequences here. Another Stuckley up. Good. Gets through that routine pretty well up until now. Now he has to struggle a little. He kept that good hip. Magyar. Sivado. And now it's only the dismount that he has left. Will Nikita make it? Yes, he will. Great dismount. Only a little bent knee here in the end, but still made his way up very fast. And we can just do nothing but hope to see him again tomorrow in the pommel horse finals, as this also was one of his goals. It's very certainly here at the Junior Team Cup. Nikita Prohorov with another good event. He's just a very reliable gymnast. And now next, Samuel Wachter with a double pike backwards. Struggles on the landing here as a dismount, and now we are seeing on parallel bars what we were hoping to see. Mika Wagner, peach to L-sit. Makes his way up to the handstand. And now the swinging part. Mika Wagner. He struggles a lot on that stütz to 1 bar and has to make that fall here, unfortunately. His shoulders were a little too far out of the bars, and therefore he had to take that fall. Probably discussing with his coach right now how he's going to continue that routine. Mika Wagner. Very unfortunate fall here in the beginning. Very unlikely for him, as the stütz to 1 bar was actually a pretty good element while doing. And now he executed this just as he's used to. Struggles a lot in the Diamidov right now, fortunately. Stütz to handstand perfectly, and now we're hoping to see the dismount. Come on, Mika. Double tuck forward. Does not fall in the dismount. Step forward. Whew. That dismount is very difficult for him. He struggles a lot to make it within the training also. I train with him together in one group, and he now managed to make that dismount, and that is definitely acknowledgeable, as this is still a very, let's say, unstable element of him. But there is the next warm-up time now. Mika Wagner ended this 6th event, the first rotation of the 6th event. He ended it, and now we'll have another warm-up with Team Israel back on the stage again on floor after they just had a break. And then we'll have the team of Lower Saxony on pommel horse. It'll be Team Switzerland on rings. It'll be the mixed team on vault. On high bar, we will have Team Great Britain, and on parallel bars, it'll be Team Berlin. We are excited to see them We are excited to see great performances by the team of Great Britain, very likely on high bar. And this may be also a good time to present you some current standings, as for some of the teams the 5th event is now through, and that is the case for Team Spain and for Team Germany and for Team Stuttgart and also for Team France. They are through with 5 out of 6 events. Team Germany right now in the lead with 181.9 points, just half a tenth behind them. Very, very close is the team of Spain, and it'll depend on the last event for both teams. For Germany it is high bar, and for Spain it is floor. Which team will make it up to the front? Nonetheless, there are other teams like Great Britain and Italy who are after 4 events at over 150 points. And for the individual scores, we are having up on the front after 5 events Philipp Steb of Stuttgart, right behind him Nikita Prohorov of Stuttgart. Very close behind him there's Paul Liger from France, and then there's Alejandro Cabrera of Team Spain in 4th place. In 5th place we'll have Mika Wagner from Germany, who already had to take himself 2 falls within that competition. And Rudley Bordelais Massonable pushed himself up on the same spot with Alejandro Cabrera in 4th place here. They are sharing the 4th place, and Kimi Kühnlein pushed himself in front of Mika Wagner, or at least on the same place as Mika Wagner. So it's a pretty close field here, and we're excited for the last event where it'll all be decided. And the warm-up time is over now. We are seeing the gymnast on vault of Team Luxembourg, and now we're heading right over to floor where we see Team Israel, a double pike. Non-acrobatic element up next for Eris Hakohen. Presses his way up to the handstand here. Layout to a front roll. Pretty weird combination, still he did that well. And the scale for Eris Hakohen. Now going for the dismount, double tuck backwards. Only a little hop to end his routine here. And we are heading right over to Volodymyr Golovin on vault. Kazamatsu with 1 extra twist. Very, in my opinion, dangerous landing, as he was not finished with his twist when landing. So he still managed to do that well, and we are now seeing George Atkins of Great Britain on high bar. George Atkins is restarting his routine after having a fall on a flying element, on a flying skill, as he's now repeating that. The Coleman, he's now catching it. Caught the Coleman, continuing the routine, tuck half. Stalder. Now the dismount left. What is he going to be? Double twisting, double layout, step backwards, and we're heading right over to Mika Hallmann of Lower Saxony. Magyar struggles a lot, and the Civado keeps up on the pommel horse as he's going for that dismount that he has left. Oh, there's another half turn within. Now the dismount from Mikael Hallmann. He's pressing it up. Fought himself through that routine here. And Team Berlin on parallel bars. It is James Zinsen. Diamidov, good execution. A little spread legs, but Stutz has to make an extra swing here. Definitely missed out on swinging power. Peach to L-sit, bent arms. And now he's preparing for the dismount. James Zinsen of Berlin. Double pike backwards. Puts it up on the feet. Great dismount for James. And Mr. Mangen for Team Luxembourg. The Kazamatsu. And we're heading over to Team Switzerland on rings. Giant forward. Standing right next to him, Domenico Rossi. Giant backwards. Tsukahara dismounts, sticks it. And there is now upcoming Caden Jackson of Great Britain here on high bar. Stops a little, tuck half. Half tuck. Great elements considering his young age. Kovacs does that very good. You can see how much power he gains during his giants. And then there's the German giants after the attack. Endo. And now he's out up, about to go for the dismount. Caden Jackson again gains a lot of power, and the double twisting, double layout. Incredibly difficult routine for Caden Jackson, but he still manages to get through pretty well. Not perfectly, but pretty well. You can see how much power he gains on that bar here. Flies over the high bar in the replay. The double twisting, double layout. Actually a little close to the bar, but still good landing. We are heading over to floor where we see Team Israel and Ron Otal with a mana here. He already had a beautiful first tumble with a full twist, punch, double tuck forward, stuck it beautifully, and now he's up for his last routine here, for his last tumble. 2.5 twist backwards, sticks it. Not quite his last yet. I'm sorry. He still needs that scale. Does that well. Now he's up for his last tumble. Run altar, double pike backwards. Some landing problems, but still a good routine of him. Can be certainly proud of that. And then there's now Dennis Scala of Great Britain. Half tack. Ginger. Endo struggles a lot, but somehow keeps up on that high bar. He's having a little trouble here. Continuing his routine still. He kept up. He did not fall down. That's all that matters. Tuck, German Giants. Continuing his routine here. Incredible how he just stayed up on that bar. And he's now going for the dismount. The double tuck with one twist for the dismount, and he fought himself through that routine. You can see the coaches being happy for that, not for the mistake that he made, but still happy he fought through that routine and not went down, kept himself up here. And the half tuck of him is beautiful. Not quite the handstand position that is required in order to not get deductions, but still you considering his very young age, he already does hard skills in his routine. Dennis Scala of Great Britain. And you can see that there's waiting for this parallel bar routine to start, Raphael Wolfinger of Berlin, and he's now starting his routine. Come on, Rafa. Kip to L-sit. He makes sure to not get any deductions here. And then there's the peach to handstand, and he fights his way up onto the handstand here. Bent arms, but still fought up. Diamidov, beautiful. Very nice swing, very nice handstand position, front uprise. And struggling to keep up that handstand here. Does a little few too many steps, to be honest. Layout flip for the dismount. Simple dismounts to manage to get that well. Ending the routine here. And then we have Zekane Fawzi on high bar. Oh, he flies away on that Coleman. We are just now seeing the replay of Raphael. And just look at that beautiful Diamidov. Look at how he's flying perfectly into the handstand position. And Zekane Fawzi is trying again on his Coleman now, I suppose. After falling on the first try. He's decided to leave that out, going only for the catch-F. Two stallers, pike and straddle, and now right away up on for the dismount. Tsukahara layout, sticks it, but still certainly a little unhappy about his performance here. Zekane Fawzi. And with that, the sixth rotation is over, and we are starting with the 7th event now. We are 3/4 through that competition. We'll have 2 more events, so 4 more teams, 4 more times of getting it all out there, having fun. And then it's done for the first day. Then we'll only have the finals tomorrow left. And now, for the lineup, we'll have Team Netherlands on floor, we'll have Team Austria on pommel horse, then it's going to be Stuttgart up on rings, we'll have the Czech Republic on the vault, Cottbus on parallel bars, and the Team Germany on high bar. They are having their last event here now. And performing well on that last event is always crucial in order to have that team score and that potential medal that they are fighting for today. Of course, they're not fighting for that alone. There are always the competitors. For example, Stuttgart, for example, Great Britain, Italy. Those are teams that are definitely predestinated for getting that medal, and so the fight for the medals is hard, and therefore performing at their best level is crucial. For what I know is we'll have Mika Wagner on high bar, who is a great gymnast on high bar. I love his routine personally. Great catch-Fs. Lovely hanging and just lovely technique in general. How he does that is, it's phenomenal, and I hope that he is able to show all his potential that he has on that event today, on his last event on high bar. The warm-up time is now over, and the gymnasts are starting the competition again. We will have Team Germany on high bar, which is going to be crucial, and Team Stuttgart on rings. On rings, it's Alex Bilenki starting off. Uprise to handstand, to L-sit. And Strily, Tsukahara dismount. Good landing. And now there's Zeno Chuka of Team Germany here on the high bar. Oh, already bends his knees very hard. Should be a bigger deduction for that. Double layout, dismount, sticks it almost, little step. And I know he's not completely satisfied with that, considering the little mistake he just made here and considering on what it's all about. And it's about a potential medal here. We all know that. Netherlands are here on the floor. Mr. Leszczynski just finished his routine with the 1.5 twist forward. And heading over to pommel horse, it is Luca Hagen of Austria now starting his routine. Half turn. Circles in the middle of the pommel horse. Magyar. Sivado travels back there. And then only the dismount left. Touches the horse with his feet there, and it's likely not going to count. And now we'll have a look at Team Germany, at Josef Jaffer of Team Germany. He just got lifted up the bar by his coach Sven Sixtus from Halle in Saxony. He is also his personal coach, and now he's going for that Kachev. He's not making it quite through to the Giants, and there's again a mistake of Team Germany. Stalder. He has to finish the routine now in order to still receive an okay, acceptable score. Tsukahara layout. Little deduction on the landing, but still okay. We now have Philipp Steb on rings. Kip to L-sit. Little low. A few deductions here. Front uprise. L-sit. Again, presses up to the handstand. And then there's the giant backwards. Strily and Tsukahara dismount. Sticks it. Sticks to dismount here. Philipp Steb of Stuttgart. And now we see the Czech Republic on vault. And up next is who supposedly looks like Tomas Kalinic. We saw just Mr. Verhoeven finishing his good routine here on the floor, by the way. Can totally say that. Good routine. On high bar now, starting his routine, Florian Grela for Germany. Starts off with an endo. Half. And the Kachev makes his way into the Giants. Okay execution. Stalder. already now going for the dismount. Florian Grela, Tsukahara layout. Little step backwards, but still good routine. And we're heading right over to Cottbus, where Elias Nabi is going for that tippled. Front uprise, half turn. Few struggles to keep up the handstand position, but then a double pike. Good dismount. Few little deductions while making steps on the landing, but still acceptable. And then now we have Jeremy Balash of Austria. Starting off his routine here with the scissors, as usual. And now he goes up into that Thomas circles. You can see those flares. He does that beautifully. Does that with the spindle, does it now. Oh, he has to take that fall. Almost did that as a travel forward. And then falling up on the last circle in order to make that skill. Starts off again. Oh, and falls right again. And now there's Mika Wagner on high bar starting. We certainly don't want to miss out on that. Starts off as a Suleiman. Mika Wagner endo. In his last event here, and it is a strong event of him. He's definitely hoping for a final spot here. Half tuck. Okay, execution, and now for the Kachev layout. Another Kachev in straddle position. Oh no! Oh, making a fall here. Very unfortunate. Very untypical for him. It does not happen often to him. Does not happen often to him in training. You could see the height he has on the Kachevs. Beautiful height actually. Then a little too high in order to grab that bar. Going for the Kachev again. Makes his way. Good. Come on, Mika. Pikes and straddle Stalder. Now going for the dismount. And Tsukahara sticks it perfectly. And still a good ending to that competition for him after having a very, very unfortunate fall on the second Kachev. I have to repeat myself, very untypical. I'm sorry for him, but you can see this is what gymnastics is like. Happens to the best of us. We now see Kimi Kühnlein on rings. Going for that cross. Yes, good support on that cross. Yamawaki, uprise, L-sit. Giant. Stroily for the dismount, double twisting, double tuck. Sticks it perfectly. Great routine from Kimi Kühnlein here as their last event here on rings. Beautiful performance. You can see the cross he did here. He had good strength in the beginning and beautiful stick in the ending of the routine. Double twisting, double tuck, stuck perfectly. I wouldn't say. You can see the next warm-up time is up, go, and Team Italy is now preparing on floor. We are definitely happy to see them, especially to see Simone Speranza on his favorite and best event on floor here, Simone Speranza, and then we'll have Team Israel on Pommel Horse. It'll be the team of Lower Saxony on rings, it'll be Hungary on vault, and it's going to be on parallel bars, the mixed team, while we will have on high bar Team Berlin as their last event of today's competition. The warm-up time is about over, and the Italian team will now start on floor with Daniel Sommaschini. He is about to start his routine here. Daniel Sommaschini of Italy. He's already 18 years old. Two and a half punch layout, great height on the 2.5 twist. Certainly. Double tuck forward, good landing. Now going for the scale. Good execution of that. Russian circles. Pressing now up to handstand. What I like most about the Italian gymnasts on floor is their attitude when competing. They are always giving a picture like they are the best, and that's how it's supposed to be in gymnastics. And this is what Daniel Sommaschini is also doing. Double twist backwards. Double pike, dismount, great height. Only a little step here in the end. And we'll head over to parallel bars, where it is Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine on macho handstand as a beginning. Strong start. He's now going for the giant full. Baumann. Incredible, incredible. We have not seen that element this day and we'll not see it again. Markutz. Incredible how he still manages to do that after having so much trouble to keep up the handstand. Healy, and now he's going for that tippled to the out of outer boundaries of the parallel bar as he's now preparing to do the next incredible skill. Bafsa. Wow. Such difficulty. You cannot see that every day. As he's now preparing to dismount, double tuck forward, stuck the landing. Incredible, incredible parallel bar routine here of Volodymyr Golovin of Ukraine, and he'll definitely save himself a spot in the finals here with that routine. You look at how he's saving that handstand. Only a few gymnasts are able to do that. I'll leave that uncommented. He still manages to stick that dismount, not fall. Great performance. Now the scale of Luca Leone Manzaneda of Italy. Here you can see the attitude that I just talked about. 2.5 punch layout. Great. Nicely done. And for the dismount, he goes for a double twist backwards, sticks the dismount, receives that stick bonus. And that was certainly a great routine. And we'll skip right away to high bar, where we can see James Zinzin of Team Berlin making his way onto for his big move, the Kachev. He catches that and makes his way through that routine. Come on, James. Endo. Now preparing the dismount. James Zinzin. Tsukahara. And lands okay. 2 little steps backward, but still okay landing. And now we'll have very likely a replay of what is a great vault that we just saw from Aaron Horvath. Here you can see again the dismount. And now there is this one special gymnast of Italy preparing his floor routine, Simone Speranza. It's one of his favorite events, and he is so strong when it comes to vaulting. Full to double pike. Incredible first tumble as he's now continuing his routine. Double layout. Good height, great rotation. Continuing his routine, Simone Speranza with a triple twist on the side tumble. The scale. A Japanese press to handstand. You can see how far his arms are spread, so that'll very likely receive little or no deduction. And now Simone Speranza for the 2.5 punch layout. Good execution up until here, and now he's going for his dismount. What is it gonna be? What we're going to see? A Tsukahara backwards, sticks his dismount. Incredible routine by Simone Speranza. It was predictable that we were going to see great things from him here on floor, as he has this event as his special strength and already presented such great performances at the 2024 European Championships in Rimini, where they won the silver medal. We're heading over to Team Israel. Oh, and we're making our way back to parallel bars to see Hugo Gasper of Luxembourg. Giant. Tippled. A little low, but should be counted. Stütz. Front uprise. Half turn now, he has to make that. It is required. And dismounted double tuck, sticks it. Pretty good dismount, pretty good routine in general by Hugo Gaspar. Great height on the dismount too. And we're heading over to Israel on pommel horse, where Mr. Guzman is starting his routine. Magyar. Is he going to be Sivalo? No, it's not. Half turn. Goes for the dismount here. Handstand. And intending to do 2 turns, only did 1. That's still okay. Made that dismount still countable by just jumping off the horse and saluting the judges. You can see it in the replay. Now we have Riccardo Pellizzaro of Italy on the last spot of the Italian team today here on floor. Double layout, also great height, a little bent knees, but still. Double twist backwards. Scale. Managing well. Stand. The Japanese position is what it's called. Double twist forward. And now going for his last tumble. Riccardo from Italy. Yeah, what is it gonna be? A double pike backwards and a greater deduction on his landing here, but still finished off the Italian team pretty solid. And we're having a look at Georg Gottfried of Lower Saxony on rings. That's an odd skill. Not everybody does that. Presses up to handstand. Giant. Tsukahara dismount to finish off the routine. And we already have some of the final scores of some gymnasts who already finished up their competition, such as some gymnasts of the German Federation at least. There is from Stuttgart, currently in first place, Philipp Steb with a total of 73.3, and then there's behind it Nikita Prohorov from Stuttgart also with 71.9, and then with 70 points flat it is Kimi Kühnlein, and Mika Wagner with a 69.45 is on fourth place. That's the standing right now. There are still strong nations on strong events. For example, there's still the team of Great Britain and of Spain on floor. There's right now preparing Team Spain on floor. We'll have the team of the Netherlands on pommel horse. It'll be Austria on rings, France on vault. Parallel bars is occupied by the Czech Republic, and on high bar it is the team of Cottbus.
So, das war's mit der vorletzten Einturnzeit. 3 minutes have passed, the end of prep time, and we are starting again into the competition. 8th rotation, top of the field.
The competition starts again, and we are currently watching Team Cottbus. Mr. Duan on high bar. Zulimin for the start of his routine. Half turn to the back giants. Making his way through that Kachev. Catches it. Has to take a little deduction here. Dismount. Double layout. Okay. We just saw the dismount of Michael Migic, and now we're on floor, where the Mr. Cabrera of Team Spain is currently doing his scale. Alejandro Cabrera double twist as a dismount, sticks his dismount here, and this can be one of the important tens in order to get that better team score in the end. While heading over to France, Casamatsu layout, great height, great landing by Hugo Jean-Perry. And if you guys are wondering who that man is sitting on that chair, it's Kevin Kim. He's a line judge for that competition here. Heading over to Pommelhorst, to the team of the Netherlands. We have Stagin Lashensky. Russian as a Stuckley sequence. Now going for the Magyar. Oh, and he is falling here. Unfortunately, has to make that fall. Preparing to go up to that bar, to the pommel horse again. Each gymnast is given a time of 30 seconds once they fall. Timer starts, and then this time they'll have to chalk up, to gather themselves up together, and then to restart their routine, as he's doing now. Magyar half turn, and going for the dismount. The Russians, Russenwendeschwünge. Poor execution here, unfortunately. David Alchanov continues his routine after falling on a Kovacs. Intending to not do that again. He'll go and continue with the Steinemann. The first time we're seeing that today. Tsukahara layout for the dismount. See in the replay here. On vault, it is Tyler Traoré Malatre for France. Tsukahara layout as his second vault. We are seeing the Czech Republic on parallel bars. Front uprise by Tomas Kalinic. Double tuck. Almost sticks it. Little hop for the end. And we're cutting over to the replay of his routine. Thomas Kalinic. Floor. And on floor we're seeing Odger Carreras of Spain. Beautifully. Love that Russian swing. Good Russian circles here. Scale. Layout to full layout. Double twist as a dismount sticks it, and those are the important 10s in order to receive that great team score here at the Junior Team Cup. Sticks the dismount and he seems quite satisfied with his performance here. Really hugging the coach here, both being very happy. That's great to see. But now we're heading over to Anton Gerards of Cottbus. Tuck half, very low, very low. Likely not gonna count. Preparing the Kovacs and catches that. It was very far away, still managed to catch it. Now Stalder preparing the dismount. Tsukahara layout and a few steps here. See the Kovacs in the repetition. Look how just caught that bar. Double pike from Mr. Benitez on Spain, on floor for Spain. Layout, flip, stuck. Great attitude, by the way. Double twist, forward punch layout. Pretty difficult routine. And a great sequence here of non-acrobatic elements in order to just have a nice routine flow. This looks really impressive to me. Double twist backwards for the dismount, and also he is very satisfied. Claps and hugs his teammate here, and also the coach up next. The Spanish team seems very satisfied in general, and we're now having a look at Elias Nabi of Cottbus high bar. Stalder. Half turn. Gathering up the power to do that dismount. Tsukahara layout. So a double layout, flip with one integrated twist. Now we're having Jeremy Balash of Austria up next on the rings. Kip to L-sit. It's always a very basic start for a junior's performance on rings. Yamawaki. Uprise L-sit. Giant forward. Giant backward. Struggles a bit in the handstand here. Tsukahara dismount with a bigger step in the end here. Finishing off the first rotation of the 8th and final event. We are almost through that competition. It's been a long day, I can definitely tell you that, but now for the last event and the last rotation we'll have another time to really pay attention. There's going to be Great Britain on floor. We're awaiting great performances. It's going to be Team Italy on pommel horse. Will they secure their victory? Right now they are in the lead when it comes to the scores after 5 events. Will they secure their lead? We don't know yet. Team Israel on rings. On vault, it is Switzerland. On parallel bars, we're having Team Hungary, and then it's gonna be on high bar, the mixed team with Ukraine and Luxembourg. As of right now, there is still, from the first subdivision in the lead, Riccardo Ruggieri. And for the team, we have Spain completed their team all-around performance with a score of 219.15. In front of France, who scored 1.5 points less. The Stuttgart team scored 1.5 points less than France, 216. Germany 215.5. And the team of Cottbus is up on 6th place. You can just see there are only a few teams left. But those are the teams that will be important to watch when it comes to the final scores. We can be very excited for the last rotation of the last event.
So, es laufen die letzten Sekunden, the final seconds of prep time. And I am asking the judges to pick up the competition again, which is easily happening with the vault starting this second. Der erste Sprung, Louis Marti.
And the last rotation of the last event has now started. We are seeing Zakane Fawzi on floor, starting off his routine with a layout flip backwards. Very basic, easy tumble. 2.5 twist backwards. He is showing us a very easy routine here, which is very surprising considering the actual strength of Zakane Fawzi as a gymnast. He's one of the best junior gymnasts in Great Britain, and showing us a very simple routine here. I don't know what the plans are for him. Maybe he also has a few problems. We don't know that. We just know that he just finished off his routine with a double twist and does not seem quite satisfied. Double twisting Yurchenko from Ben Schumacher on vault. Good vault for him. Really good vault. And We certainly do not want to miss out on the next pommel horse routine. From Italian gymnast. Who is currently preparing. His name is Daniel Sommaschini of Italy. The question is now, can they secure their victory in the team final of this year's Junior Team Cup? Last year it was not Italy that won this prize. It was the team of Austria with an incredibly strong team last year, winning the all-around for the first time, I think, ever. And now it is up for Italy to maybe save them their spot again. Beautiful Mogilny here. You cannot see that element often. And then Magyar Sivado prepares himself for the dismount. Makes the dismount. Daniel Sommaschini. And up next on rings, there is the Israeli gymnast. With a Yamawaki. Uprise handstand. Giant forward. Straight arms. Good position for the handstand. Giant backwards, now little deductions on Guzman. And a very, very high Tsukahara dismount. We're heading over to Mika Hermann of Lower Saxony Gymnastics Federation, who presents us his high bar routine here, and already did the endo and now currently preparing his Tsukahara layout with a... Oh, it was the mixed team, I'm sorry. He's from Luxembourg. And now we have Riccardo Pellizzaro of Team Italy. Stokely sequence, he's making himself a freestyle here. Still manages to keep up very well. Magyar Sivado certainly doesn't know he stayed on top. Come on now, he has to fight this way. It's only the dismount left. And he falls down here. Very unfortunate after fighting his way through the routine. And here you can see how the power just flows. Look, here was supposed to do something else, but not quite. And he still managed to stay on top until the dismount, and then he was lacking the condition, and now he's retrying his dismount. Handstand dismount. Riccardo Pellizzaro. And we are now hoping to see another incredible performance by Volodymyr Golovin of Team Ukraine on today's last event, where he's also, as on the other events as well, an outstanding gymnast. Full tack, half tack, handstand, Piatti, incredible connection. Another Piatti. Oh, and he falls. Slips off the high bar here. Bit too far away from the bar to catch it. Wow. Incredible connection though in the beginning. That was a layout Piatti, and then right after it a piked Piatti. Both in very difficult skills, and he managed to do them both in one routine. Oh, and it was a straddled one, I'm sorry. The question is, will he go to do that again or not? What is he intending to do? Another one, and he caught it now. Wow, another Piatti. And now he's going up for that Kovacs. Catches it. Beautiful. Gains a lot of power. Pike Stalder. Preparing the dismount. Volodymyr Golovin. Triple twisting, double layout. The most hard dismount of the day. It was a great routine. He had to take that fall. He still managed to do such incredible skills here on that high bar. And now we see Dennis Scala of Great Britain. His teammate Caden Jackson already received a high score of 12.5. Incredible performance, outstanding gymnast Caden Jackson, what he did today. Definitely acknowledgeable, and Dennis Scala is now doing the scale. And now preparing for his dismount double twist backwards. Good technique in general. And we're having a look at the Israeli team on rings. Giant forward, good swing, good handstand. You can see his great body position in the handstand. Another giant, and now preparing for the dismount double layout. Good position while flying, and then only a little step to the back because he over-rotated. And this marks the end of the second subdivision of the 28th International Junior Team Cup. The competition of today, where it marks the all-around competition, is now through, and we are waiting for the last scores to appear. We already see Team Italy at the top with a score of 223.85, winning, very likely winning the team challenge. On the second place we have the team of Great Britain, just 2 points behind Team Italy. And then on third place, is actually funny, we have the Team Italy 2. So Italy arrived here with two incredibly strong teams, and we can definitely say that Italy is definitely the winner of the day, not only by winning, they increased their score even by another 2 points, 225.6 final score for Italy. Very well, and they are definitely making up that lead here. On fourth place, we're having the team Spain, then it's Switzerland, France, Stuttgart, Hungary, Germany, and Israel in 10th place. Those are the first 10th places, and outstanding performance. I'm repeating myself again from Team Italy here, and definitely a knowledgeable performance by the team of Great Britain. Simone Speranza won Age Group 1, so Simone Speranza is the all-around winner today with a score of 76.35. Closely followed by his own teammate Luca Leone Manzaneda from Italy with 75.1. In third place we have Ben Schumacher, and then it's Ron Ortal, Daniel Somaschini, Italy, Riccardo Ruggieri, Italy, Pietro Mazzola, Italy. So it's definitely an Italian front here in the beginning, and this is incredible to see, and also very good to see when it comes to the day of tomorrow, where it's going to be the finals, and where we are very likely going to see a lot of Italian gymnasts again here on the stage. And the gymnasts are now waiting to prepare for the final lineup for the winners ceremony in the individual and team challenge. And once the winners ceremony is going to start, we will be back to comment that and to announce the winners, second and third places of the day. And before that, we'll have a little loop for you guys, but we'll be back in a few minutes when the winners ceremony starts. And the gymnasts have already lined up for the winner's ceremony of the 28th International Junior Team Cup here this evening in Berlin. Everybody is aligned on the floor, and the ceremony will begin now. We will firstly look at the team challenge and the team winner. As I've already mentioned earlier, is the first team of Italy. The first team of Italy. they are having a hard time understanding. The first team of Italy have won this year's International Junior Team Cup, and the second place is marked by the team of Great Britain, who also had an outstanding performance today, especially, if I may add the name of Caden Jackson here, who contributed a lot to this. And here they walk up to the podium. In third place, it is the second team of Italy with a score of 220.45. Definitely deserving that third place here in the first subdivision, having a great performance. And those are the three winner teams: Italy, Great Britain, and again Italy. And this marks another great day for the Italian Gymnastics Junior Federation. We are about to hear the Italian anthem. The fourth place of today's team challenge in the Junior Team Cup is the team of Spain. In fifth place, we'll have the team of Switzerland. And if I may name the names of the teams, we have in the winners team Luca Leone, Manzaneda, Simone Speranza, Riccardo Pellizzari, and as for the fourth gymnast, Daniel Somascini. There is the Italian anthem. The winners of the Junior Team Cup, Team Italy, Great Britain, and Team Italy 2. And we're now heading for the individual finals in all 3 age groups. We will begin with the youngest gymnasts today, which are age group 3 in the years of 2011 till 13. And in age group 3, one with an incredible score of 76.65, it is Caden Jackson of Great Britain. He has performed, as I've said, an incredible performance today, 76.6. Also the greatest and best score of the entire day. Not even the gymnast of age group 1 could beat his score today. And that is very honorable. And the second place is from Germany, Josef Jaffa. Is 70.1, almost 6.5 points behind Caden Jackson. And then in third place we'll have again from Great Britain, Dennis Scala with a score of 69.25. These are our today's winners in age group 3. And Caden Jackson, Josef Jaffa, and Dennis Scala. Incredible score by Caden Jackson today. As I've already mentioned, over 6 points before the second place. These are our winners in age group 3. Here you can see them lined up on the podium. They're asked to come up to make a photo here. And then up next we will have the winner's ceremony of the age group 2 from gymnasts aged between the years of 2009 and 10, making up the age group 2. And here we have the winner from Team Ukraine, Volodymyr Golovin, with a score of 74.3. Only 6 tenths behind him, there's Samuel Wachter of Austria. Performed very well today. And in third place we have Otger Carreras of the team of Spain. Only 3 tenths behind Samuel. So a very close lineup here in the second age group. From gymnasts aged between 16 and 14. Those are our 3 winners. The medals are handed along by Alexander Stolpe. That was the winner's ceremony of the age group 2, and we are now slowly but surely switching over to the age group 1. We'll have an incredible lineup. And in age group 1, we have the winner of Team Italy, Simone Speranza. He did an incredible competition today. It was really a good performance by him, especially on events like floor, vault and rings. And on second place there is his teammate, his very teammate, Luca Leone Manzaneda. And they are both seeming quite happy. And for the third place we have Ben Schumacher from the team of Switzerland, who won the Junior Team Cup age group 2 years ago here at the Junior Team Cup in Berlin. So 2 years ago he was already a winner at the Junior Team Cup in age group 2, and he's now up on the podium again here in age group 1. Could make the step up also after having a lot of troubles with injuries and other things that caused him to pause the gymnastics, but now he's made his way up again and is back on that podium in this international competition here. And this marks the end of today's competition. We're here at 12 p.m. when there are going to be the event finals. So on each event, on each of the 6 events, there will be in each age group 6 gymnasts fighting for the event medals. And we'll be happy to host you here tomorrow starting 12 p.m. So be sure to click that live stream. And this is, as I've said, the end of today's live stream. The winners are getting back to their places, and the gymnasts are now being asked to march away from their lineup. And we will see you guys tomorrow from 12 p.m. on till 4 p.m. for the event finals, and be sure to be there, and I'll be here commenting again, and we'll be here. Have a good evening, everybody.